Hey everyone, welcome back to my Nine Souls playthrough streams. Shared properly, and let's continue. So last time we saved the village, and as soon as we saved it, Shenong said there was something else wrong. We also defeated Lady Ethereal and Jaikwan, I think their names are. So let's continue. Let's see what's going on at the dock where the village is. Okay. Are they're sick? You fool. Who said you could run off like that? I told you a million times. The Divine One has arrived. What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had a day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I've been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. Yeah, the only snakes I've met were green. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Apeman diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. Shenong!
What I?
It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. Shenong comes in clutch, let's go. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac.
Anu?
Anong, my boy. So you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against?
There.
That's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know. Just tell me where it's at, and I'll give it a try. Hi, Tepig. Happy birthday, Chris Claudio. Are you saying it's on the 8th? It's the 2nd today! That's a week away! I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. Hi, Tepig. That's a bit too vague. Hi, Alex. It's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac.
Teyu.
We'll leave it to you, Divine One. My child, you must endure.
Aye.
So foolish, just like when I was your age. Why so many emotes in this message? What does this mean? What is this? Ah! I assume it's this way, right? Or is he marked my map where the snake allegedly is? I figured it would be in the village. It's probably to the left. It's probably what gives me that extra item. Yeah, in the Forbidden Cave they said it was. Hey, Jackdaw.
Aye.
to the Forbidden Cave. There's a snake over there. Hi, Mitri. This is the cave, isn't it? I don't see a snake though. But it poisoned the boy. It's up top. A yellow snake, they said. Oh, there it is. That wasn't too hard. Yellow dragon snake venom sac. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the Forbidden Cave can be handed over to Shenong to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. Here's the message saying, don't leave the village if you want to live a happy life. From someone who's supposedly left the past. I think would have been Shenong's old mentor. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, glad to hear. How's that message positioned high enough for you to see, isn't it? So, because I'm streaming on multiple platforms, if anyone like sees anything up there that shouldn't be up there, let me know. I can always turn it off, right? Or like ban whoever's trolling the system. As in like someone typing unsavory stuff. Because sometimes I'm not the fastest to react, so help me out a bit. So foolish, just like when I was your age. Where's Shenong? Gone home or what? I think he's gone home. We'll cure the sick child. My money situation, I forget. 45, we have no money. We're broke. I have about just over 1,000 in this. Sir Yi, I have some most fortunate news to share. Wait, are you getting married? You're quite the jester, but unfortunately no. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of Jin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much, I was just buying what I need. I mean, that was the deal, wasn't it? He needed Jin. No need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than Jin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you would be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. This guard patrols the depths of the Apeman facility near the abandoned mines. In the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. I already have that. Here's the dagger you asked for. We've already got it. We met that guy who was talking about. We've already defeated him. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. I am obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory, worthy of great praise. The Celestial Legion of the Council's elite guards, they can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. When compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that teleurgical code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed. He who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the Jai family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great Jai Patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year. Till one day, I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, it's nothing short of a miracle. Oh, it is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. The world is much too colourful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use. You say it's not, like, required for your species and stuff, but I don't think his head's going to grow back from when we cut it off, is it? $1,500 for a computing unit. I think I should probably save up for that. Less something over here on offer. Would improve Thunderbuster. On the other hand, I don't want to rely on my arrows too much. My arrows are already pretty good. Come with the venom sac. Just what I needed. Damn it, how did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. I don't want to see him expelling.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What? Never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally Why are you making such a big fuss? Didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. Hi, Foxy. So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner.
It's so.
Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? Oh no. All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? Ha, no way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit.
Sabinse.
Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero, and I'm the outsider. He's so stubborn. Fine. But this is the last time I'm doing this. Yellow Dragon Snake Medicinal Brew. The snake venom antidote made by Shenong can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villagers. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Shenong's brews really do have incredible healing effects. Good luck? Do we need good luck? Like, this is the quest, right? We just give it to him. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you. Thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and... Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. His fever is gone, and his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else.
Anu?
Anna? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take a little for those outsiders to destroy us. But it would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. It used to be just like Arnong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us, gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. I'm gonna come back here and they're gonna be like, I 3-stage boss fight. Sigh. Hey. I think that's... Yeah, that's this place complete now. At least in terms of collectibles. Down there was already complete. Jump up. Looks like there's something... Yeah, it would be on the left, wouldn't it? And something there. Jungwoo Hall? The Central Hall. Fastest way to the Central Hall from the pavilion. Boog? Hi, Uno. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Uno Viverse? Am I saying that right? So these roots in this tree, when we were a child, we worked with similar roots, and yet I think we changed planets at some point. I don't think this is the original homeworld, or maybe it is. Which ending am I going for? I don't know. Don't spoil it. I don't know if there's multiple endings. Ow. He is an adult man, but his short king. Yeah. You. Oh, hi. Whoa. Run! Hi, Evelyn. Whoa! Almost. Oh no. And I'm out of heals. Oh no. I'm bad at this, aren't I? It's gonna put me back. Oh no, it's gonna put me here. That's fine. So the turrets in the roof make it a bit trickier. Yeah, I don't know if this game has multiple endings, or even what triggers the different endings. I'm just kind of playing. I'm going for my first ending. Whichever it will be. Stop hurting me! There we go. Now the turrets are out of the way. Nice. Free chest. Pipe vial. Increases the number of times the pipe used. Oh, so that's just a flat increase? That was here all along and I just never went here? Now instead of 6, I have 7 heal times. Beauty. Ah! Let's go up here next. There's a reward I'm missing. Wait, this is an elevator. And I want to go to the fast travel. My secret base. I hope my secret base never gets compromised. That would be bad. I used to have that redeem Jackjaw, but I've turned off those redeems because they don't work half the time. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing. Just some complicated feelings. The other reason I disabled the rainbow redeem, half the time it doesn't work, so people wasted their points and it did nothing. And half the time those kinds of redeems would block my face or detract from whatever's actually happening, you know what I mean? It felt like it took more away than added to the stream. Nothing, just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type. But they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Thanks for the lurk, Jackdaw. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? Ah! Shadow people? Rest well, Evelyn. Thanks for tuning in. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again. You mentioned that name a lot.
Aye.
Ha! You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day, she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. Or I wonder if that's the person the robot is looking for. My Shanghai over there. Or if the old friend is someone else. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first, I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Well, if they're a parrying master, they could do it. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The Guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day, I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey, but you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. Okay, so this was the fight that I did without weakening them at all. I just won. And because I didn't use the poison or whatever into the machine and killed them, I found the poison later on, and I could recycle it and get like just under 2,000 Jinn. So it was worth not using it. Got an extra upgrade because of it. What's that skeleton? That's a strange one. Wait, the things I was missing were literally just here. I just never walked to the right. I'm so focused on going left and fighting him. Haoshan Sphere model. The Haoshan Sphere spans 9,000 li with 3 extreme-range rhizomatic cannons. Is that the planet? Planet has cannons in it? Is the planet a big spaceship? Because the whole place, like apart from the village, which is indoors anyway, it looks like it's made more of metal than like dirt and rock. At the close of the turbulent era, Jai Tong led the Jai Kingdom to build the Haoshan Sphere, massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Penglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station as it was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used for extraterrestrial research. Jai Tong's ambition to unify Penglai was thwarted by the Fangxi Guild, and the sphere was never completed. What of Jai? A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Jai clan's ancestral sword, custom-made defensive swords, are an important part of Jai culture. Swords' form and complexity reflect its owner's identity and status. I like the colours on the hilt. No way, that's all I was missing. I think that means it's time we explore another direction. After we give him the gift. I just found a sword. Here, see if you can handle this one. Wow, this is the biggest knife I've ever seen. Careful, it's not a toy. You're right, this was made by a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with the smooth edge it has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Jai Tong? Your friend? Where did you hear that name? I feel like it's written on the hilt. It's written on the handle. That so? Not important. You don't need to know who he is. Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the Jai clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbours during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which I think is more than warranted. I just don't feel good about it. Take it. You're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirloom stays with me. So wait, if the villagers are coming and talking to Shenong, where are they? How do the villagers know about this place? They're going to lead someone here. Someone's going to follow them. Where's there a hole in the wall where we haven't been? I think they're all to the right. This zone. I want to look at the full map. Is it Endau Research Center? Grotto of Scriptures. And potentially that elevator leads out, so there's an up and downwards path. I think I want to go to the Grotto of Scriptures. Then we'll find a new place. We'll probably find a new soul, a new boss to work towards beating and defeating and stealing their thing. Okay, so there's a spot down there that connected up there. I'm from the left now that I have double jump. Up. Think on jump up from next to the elevator. Even double jump's not enough? I get up here then? Is something I can activate? There's a chest here. I want the chest. I don't know where the door to enter here is. It's not on the far right. The door there teleports me elsewhere entirely. I don't like how many torsos are in the glass jars. Maybe I can do it by like falling down from up here or something. Big drop. Oh, this looks promising. Chi Blade Jade consumes 2 chi charges on the 3rd hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. I guess that's useful for fights where you don't have time to put a talisman on, but you just have time to slash. Wait, that's a whole elevator. Where does it lead? Is this the elevator? How do I activate it? Or is the elevator higher and this is beneath? Hi, Pony. Wait. Why are you doing my emote and making it get licked? Oh, hi!
所以
You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here. It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of the zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. Please stop licking! Free! You must be extremely careful. The council tried mining this grotto in search of feng shi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit and many lives are lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind. They're not the soul of this area, are they? I'll fight them. Including events from even earlier, when Lear brought his feng shi guild here, proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves are home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous inaction declaration. The inaction declaration, that was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there is anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumoured that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition.
Oh?
Precognition? Precognition? You know what I mean. Oh? Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? There must be some principle behind it. Believe me, too much is in the universe for which there is no truth. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine. I might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Hi, Fleet Admiral. That's a lot of emotes. Why? Why spamming so much emotes? Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. Why not? Let me demonstrate.
SSSS. Fleet Admiral Blue. SSSSSS. Fleet Admiral Blue. Why not?
SSSSSSS. And she's seen something alarming in our future by the looks of it. Look at that face. Or is she happy about it? I see. It is you. What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I've only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? Is she gonna battle us here and now? My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Kind of secret. Are we like Leah reborn or something? Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto.
Huh?
Royal hall? You're a...
Ganu.
We shall meet again, my friend. And she can teleport. My lord, I have found it. There is a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be... G, the soul in charge of the zone. Oh man, we're gonna have to fight them and they've already divined my fate. I think that means they know exactly how many times they're gonna kick my ass, huh? Excellent, my lord. So you knew already? I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match. And with the limited information we do have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. I guess they're our enemy now. We shouldn't have let them see our future. What's with this alley here? What's going on? Probably a return path from somewhere. Left is a dead end, so let's go that way first. Whoa! Wait, that was jump parryable. Where'd they go? And now there's driller enemies. That was a rough new enemy. Intruder detected. It's nowhere near me. Can you chat in all caps? Yeah, no problem. Oh, they got me with that. Ow! Hi, Jalil. I'm not bad, how are you? I see a guy up there that I want to fight. Apparently a bit sick. Hope you get well soon. Whoa! New attacks. Catching me off guard. Red Guifang Clay. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanshan. This sticky clay was sourced from a tiny inland nation in the northwestern corner of Penglai. It's very suitable for making pottery. That wasn't too hard. Can you annoy Alex via whispers? I do not have control over what happens in DMs or whispers. Whether or not you should, and whether or not you can, depends if Alex blocks you or not. What is with these questions? Catalyst, nice. Our heals will be better. Yeah, I think it's good rule of thumb to try not to deliberately annoy people. Have ADHD. Okay. For some reason, people keep thinking I have that. Don't know why. Ow. Ow! No, 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 no. No! How far back are we? This is bad, this is bad. All the way back here. Oh no. But do I have ADHD? No idea. Never checked. Oh no, dodge, dodge, dodge. No, no! More heals. Law has autism and ADHD. I have autism. I'm not even going to fight these guys, I reckon. Too troublesome. They're all tight in there. Now, maybe I should fight them. I've got somewhere to retreat to. That's all internal damage. That's gonna heal. They're gonna heal it. Checkpoint! Feel better you want to draw. Know what to draw. There's a game you've been playing for 47 days. What game? What game are you gonna draw from? Wait, where did Kwafu go? Oh, here he is. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have the time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What? Have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. You. What do you think? How does it look? You pruned the bush into a... What is it? Yes. A squashed bug? It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings looks familiar. It's my drone.
Oh!
I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right. I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother Yi about it. So I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? Apparently Yi does. I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plough soil or to shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? You're craving fries? Now I'm craving fries! Hey! Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Unwavering Yi. Yeah, look. Looks just like it. What's your favorite drink? I mostly drink water. I don't drink a lot of fizzy drinks. If I have to drink a fizzy drink, I'd probably choose Mountain Dew myself. And if there's something other than water, I usually like flavored milk. Like chocolate or caramel flavors are nice. Red Weifang Clay. You love fizzy drinks? I know it's weird, but I kind of enjoy fizzy drinks more when the fizz is gone from them, for some reason. I don't like the carbonation much. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. Techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. Alex says banana is superior. Jalor says banana is one of the most disgusting things ever in their opinion. The banana candy is okay. The one that's like shaped like a little banana. $200-line marathon in Tetris. I haven't played Super Rotation System Tetris, so I don't know how impressive that is, sorry. I'm going to assume it's impressive? Well done. Alex is correct when he says no banana milk is superior, because banana milk is not superior, so therefore no type of banana milk at all is superior, and that's definitely what Alex meant. Jalor and I win. 3. Techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. You need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best, and don't even think about eating any of that clay. Ooh, I actually got a bit of money. When did that happen? We're rich. I don't mind banana as a flavor. In milk, probably not. I imagine, like once I got it, is this like, what's the word? There's this bread shop at the supermarket where they sell like pastries and donuts and stuff. And usually when I get a pastry, I'll get like a donut and a garlic bread or a pizza and a small pizza. Maybe something stuffed with tuna. But I'll usually get a milkshake to go with it. I usually get like chocolate or caramel. One time, I got brave and I tried mint. It was not it. Mint milk? The green one? Or was it lime? Or something like that. It was awful. But like, bananas themselves or banana candies, they taste fine. But those, what are they, the salted or caramelized bananas? Oh. You should try mint milk. If you feel brave, but I wouldn't recommend it. I think there was a reason. It was the flavor that was most filled, because nobody ordered it. Oh yeah, I'm here for buying something, aren't I? I need like 3,600 monies. We can get 3,600 from what we've got. Watch this. Here we go. Extra computing unit. 5,000 for the next one? Oof. Have anything cheaper? I should have upgraded the pipe. I got a herb catalyst. Don't have enough to recycle anymore. We'll come back in like one checkpoint. We should have enough then. Mint milk. Here's the thing though. Like once I had Oak brand milk and it was like... I like a lot of their flavors when it's like chocolate or chocolate and caramel or chocolate and malt. or even chocolate and mint. I like the choc mint milk. But that lime or whatever that green was, not good for a milkshake. You love caramel? Caramel is top. No way that hit me. Oh, I'm trying to do a pogo here. Hello? No way. No way it's still alive. Top left is kind of a dead end, isn't it? There was a teleport kind of door. Go this way. That's blocked off, isn't it? Can't break through that. Oh no, not two of them. And an archer? No, 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 no. I'm out of here. Is there another archer? Just one guy. Why is that ball covered in lasers? Oh, I'm going for a headshot. Oh, this leaps around. I assume that's our way through the door. There's paths and variables. I want to see what's down here though. Just break it open. Kinda curious. The elevator? Would be nice. Watch as this is another trap. Not a trap? But a quick way up and down. That's why I was seeing an elevator on the map. It wasn't the glass thing beneath. The elevator was raised up here. I feel like I shouldn't take the checkpoint down there and then come back up, because I feel like the elevator will stay where I left it in the end. make it stop. Extra charges. 3 statues and a locked door with 3 symbols. Top one looks like it represents science. Like warrior or something, and this one is religion? I don't know. I don't like how all the money dropped. This? You? Didn't see a path to the left there. Was somewhere I could go? Oh yeah, it was blocked. What about up top? If I keep going left, that's gonna take me somewhere else. To a different zone. That's blocked too. Everything around here is blocked. Why is it like that? Can't stand on the roof of the elevator either. But this is kind of the only way we can go through here then. Left. Let's travel. Is this going to be an extension of the same zone or somewhere completely? We'll know if we look at the color of the background on the map. Somewhere different. This one's purple. Lavender? There's probably a different soul responsible for this area. That made it easier. He just walked into the thing. Oh. Sure hope I don't fall. That dude raised an elevator. chest. 2 chests, I want those. This even the way? If I stop pressing the wrong button. Can't reach that. I should be able to, shouldn't I? Can't reach it. Less. I want to keep going left. I'm hoping there's a checkpoint soon. Otherwise we'll have some distance to run back and a lot of guys to fight to reclaim our money. There is a checkpoint. Oh yeah, I should look at my jades. I remember I got a new slot. I don't need to use the one energy item. I can use something more. Have a look. Yeah, I got a free slot. So if I take this one off, it's 50%. I want Health Thief instead. Health Thief back. Ones that cost 3 have like gold things inside. How do the ones that cost 1 and 2 differ? I guess the ones that cost 1 have really narrow bits at the bottom. Tell at a glance how much each costs. I actually want to go upstairs. See what ones they've got available. Reciprocation. Transfers 9 internal damage after an unbounded counter. 4,000. I want it. What do I do? I'll keep using the Swift Jade until we have... How much did it cost? Like a few thousand, wasn't it? 4,000? 3,000? $4,000. I want that. Oh yeah, I also wanted this, didn't I? Increased heals from Quafu. Oh, it's actually doing pottery. This is a pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red Guifang clay. That stuff's so rare it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small. He should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Do not mistreat the machines, got it. Upgrade. Now each heal will do a little bit more. So what area was this? Empyrean Dist? What's Dist? Distribution, distance, district? I'm gonna say Empyrean District passages. I feel like there was probably a fast travel point in there. I must have missed it. Went through an entire area. Okay. What are directions we can go here? Let's see what's down here. Apart from the mines. Not fond of those. Oh no. Oh yeah, this was the guy that was the boss, wasn't he? This is as a normal enemy. I thought that was something I could walk on. Nope. He hit behind him! Oh, okay. That would be a platform. see a chest. How do I get there? Probably from the top. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. Down there, can I? There's a way through. What am I doing? A boss over there. Unless it's one I can hijack. I want it to happen. This way. It flashes when it's about to close. There's a chest. I missed something? Is there a way through? Maybe it loops back around over the top somehow. We have a point. 2, and then I'll get enhanced blade again. Use statues to activate this. This one. I need to know, because there was a really big chest on the right. Does this lead me up there? Up. Yeah. I actually can't reach that properly. Oh yeah, that's the path from there to here. Here, activated that. Why am I here again? Oh yeah, the downwards path. I never went this way. Trying. Yes. That didn't lead me to the thing, did it? To the chest. Let's explore a bit further. Component. An advanced component's worth about 800 or 1,000. Oh, hi. should probably fight this guy, shouldn't I? Why am I so bad at parrying? I really am trying, despite how it looks. Just one guy. I fought one of these guys earlier. This isn't the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go down and see what's to the left. Can you warn me if there's achievements I'm gonna miss on this save? If you want, I guess? I'm not too worried though. If we miss stuff, that's part of the misplay, I guess. Try not to spoil too much though. But like, just use your best judgment if it's something you think I should know. Then I can decide if I want to miss it intentionally. This is just a climb, huh? Redirection. Good choice. Might have a gift or something in it. GM fertilizer. Oh, I should be able to genetically modify my 3 more now. Might give me the platforms to the roof. Any situation. 1,800 plus those extra things I can. That should be enough for that new jade I'm looking for. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? His jars are looking less wobbly. Not always. What's wrong? Then, should we stop using fertilizer? You still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Yeah, sure. Wants to be a better person. You've recently been doing bad things online and you feel bad? I mean, it's a good thing if you want to be a better person, but like, can't really say anything much about it? I don't know what you're referring to. How tall will our tree grow? Oh, the reciprocation jade. Cost me 4,000, not 3,000. $1,500 in this. Best to 3,000, but we want 4,000, so best not to recycle it yet. We've got 1,000 more. Oh, look at all these sculptures! We're not just doing pots. Sky Tower. That's the place, right? That we were trying to get. Now that we have a fast travel there, I want to explore this room more. Sky Tower is apparently where another soul entirely is hiding. Up here. I can. Is that? But that was locked from the other side and I had no way through. Oh, I can't get up there either. In that case, this room. Please tell me the big guy didn't respawn. He did respawn? Are you kidding? I thought he was like a boss or something. Bad enough your Twitch account got banned? That's no good. I know he died. This guy uses up all my healing. I'm not good at fighting him. I have no heals left. Is that what he's here for? Just to interfere with my heals? One way kind of deal. Bad. Just go. Oh! This is really bad. I shouldn't be here. Oh no! I think we're gonna lose our money. Okay, we've got some health here this time. We don't need to panic so much. Got our money. Time for a posture check? Thanks, Chilla. Ah, I need that platform up there. Hold on. Grab this till our platforms come back. Let me ride it. This is a shortcut. Do a lot of this. Just cut straight up now. Exactly what it means. Well, we've cleared out a lot of enemies. Still got a few heals. Poster check. Posture check ferret. I don't know, does ferret look good on a poster? Oh, that was bad. I tried to use my bow and arrow, but I had no ammo left. Whoops. Why isn't it letting me grab? Come on, I'm not this bad at platforming. Am I? Hello, sir. Got ya. The money's going forever. We couldn't open from this side. That was scary, I know he died. Big chest, please. Save us. Oh, you are suspended from Twitch, not banned from Twitch. I understand. I guess you don't feel like talking about what happened. It's good if you want to be better. Ooh, we got a skill! Hydrate as well. Okie dokie. Chi when trying to unban hand. Just got a damage up. Spot right. There it is. And off the water, maybe. Door back there, and there's a guy. He doesn't look happy. Don't kill the mini boss the regular way. What do you mean by that? Ooh. I win. I opened this earlier. Defeat Tian Shu while driving a robot. Is that their name? An elevator. Where does it go? Thanks to that wolf totem, I was locked into the battle. I didn't even realize this was connected to where I opened that thing. Why is there a bubble on top of this fountain? My lord, have you reached the Empyrean district? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. Video game bosses are fun, I like them too. Majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet and security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? How do we know how lax the security is? We just had to fight a robot to get here. Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Okay, so this is part of that same base, huh? How am I meant to get in that room? There's something obvious I missed. Probably is. Go back there if and when I get a map. A chair to the right? No, we don't need a chair where we're going. Oh, it's locked off. It's making sure I get that chair. Chair. Root node, I mean. My healing even better, please. I'm like level 8 heals now. We have 2,000. Make 2,000 out of what we've got. Need 500 more. I haven't found any new poisons. Oh look! It's Quafu! I think the tree has grown. Smack the pot for achievement? That's mean. Wait, what did they say? I missed that. I was too busy reading you. Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? I missed what they said. It was one of those auto text bits. Haha, you might not know this, but Arnong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like, I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it, though? Greed is in our nature. A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Depends on what you're writing, I guess. Yeah, right, as if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea, I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? That's kind of big. He never talks about his sister. Why indeed. It's something I have come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. It's so big. I hope it doesn't, like, topple onto her house. Yeah, we can get these chests we were seeing all along. Ooh, that's worth the 500 we were missing, actually. What have I done? Break the clay pot made by Xuan Xuan. Yeah, what have I done? Why did you tell me to do that, Wolf Totem? It wasn't worth it! Now my Steam account is forever tarnished by the what have you done achievement. Why? No! I liked the sculpture! And I don't need to take off the one I've been using, because we just got another slot anyway. Changing the topic, so I don't need to comprehend that I broke the pot. Okay. I have enough slots for 2 big ones if I really want it. Sky Tower, living area, passage. I feel like I missed something in the passages. Like there was that chest, right? Then again, going from the living area would get me closer to that corner, wouldn't it? Or would it? Like, let's look. Yeah, living area would have been faster. We could just climb back. Not far. Hopefully that right path leads around to there, otherwise it's gonna be a bit tricky. Excuse me. There's something up there. Money. Underground water tower. Water purification system warning. Warning: the water in the Empyrean district has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. This is some kind of spaceship then, not a planet. Floating atop the ruins of Yaochi Lake, the Empyrean District is the Council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and New Kunlun's research center deep underground. Daybreak Tower. So that I need to get to the surface and see what the surface of this place looks like. Ooh. Just need somewhere. Locked off. Must be a bridge back to this area. At some point. Find a way upwards. I don't know. Oh yeah, it was up there. There's another path there I could have taken as well. Okay, so that's a way through later on. Down should be that chest. Ooh, I want that. This one, oh yeah, this one lets me do downwards dash. Keep forgetting I have that. That would have made that place a bit easier to get through. Lasers are stopping me from getting the chest. They're in the way. I can dash through. Turn them off from here. Standard component. That's worth 400. I could go up the elevator and see what's up there. I think I want to take the elevator. Assuming I can platform back up. Free! Turns this into a one-way path. The damage dash does give me immunity. At this point I might as well go fast travel through the pavilion. Lure ordering fast food. I think it's been 7 minutes. You can have your chips, Delore. Don't have much to give here, do I? Yeah, I found a few new zones. I wonder if Ryu's got anything to say. Nope. Some mechanisms can be broken by unbanded counter. I've broken mechanisms that way before. I've done that. This looks like an arena. Why does this look like an arena? Duh. He's not just chilling. They wait for you to pass and then they're trying to ambush you. So they're mean. Easy to parry though, as long as there's just one of them. Famous last words, am I right? These are moving on their own. Either that or there's someone activating them somewhere. Elevator's broken. I only had a single path to travel through here. There was an upwards door? Hold on, I need to see what... Oh, that would have been for this elevator. I wouldn't have been able to do that, I don't think. Should I go back down and check? I mean, I've fought the enemies, so if there's any time to check, it would be now, because they don't respawn unless I find a checkpoint. Nothing I can do there, nothing I can climb on. suppose it's so it's an easier way up and down whenever we unlock it, however we unlock it, rather than having to wait for all these platforms every time. I will take that, however. That looks scary. Last guy that was yellow I saw, like this guy, they didn't die, they were GM'd or something, so... They have cat ears! Yeah, something's going on in this building. I'll be back in just a moment. See you soon, everyone. I am back. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here to make sure my nose wasn't bleeding. And I also multitasked and had a snack at the same time. I'm back. You're at this strange building. This strange GM'd cats or something? For those who weren't here last stream, GM'd means genetically modified. Because that does not look normal. Let's go the upper one. Oh, hi!
Hey,
Hey, mister, need a tour? As that old saying goes. How did it go again? Why does this fish in the Shanghai look like a brain? Look at it. Brainfish. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Nu Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Kunlun. So Kunlun's where they lived originally, so Nu Kunlun... Yeah, they're trying to make a new planet or place to live for everyone. That's the slogan. How about a drink? What do you say? Serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What will it be? Have you decided on your order? Where is the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean district, Lord Fushi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nua seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nua pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dusk Guardian logistics team. Banquets? Am I saying that word right? Hold on. I need to check this. The banquets or banquets? It's probably a silent N too. Let me check. I'm gonna fool myself saying stuff wrong probably. Banquet? That's what I said. Those banquets make me tremble with envy.
okay.
Lady Nua hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Feng Clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. Not a legal adult. Poor Yi. The hell are those two thinking, waking up so regularly? So there's 9 people in charge of this ship, whatever this is. Maybe 10. Hard to say. Do you think this is a transportation vessel? And everyone's in hibernation for the transport? And therefore waking up regularly is something you don't want to do if you want to be alive at the destination? Yeah, what are they thinking waking up so regularly? Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tianhui virus in your body will continue to spread. Oh, the hibernation's to stop a virus? But it's not for travel. Just as you are doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party, right? Give me a status report on this region. No greeting? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep.
Okay.
restaurants, tea houses, taverns and tailors in the Empyrean district have all ceased operations. So everyone's in some kind of sleep, but they're waking up like one at a time to try and stop me, huh? Coupled with the high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents?
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have to guide them. You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink. Or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance. You're welcome. It's the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Leaving so soon? What a busy fellow. See you soon. I'm here if you ever need to chat. Wait, so he's not sending me to sleep? One less problem for later on.
Huh?
Best chip. Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 gin. Let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. Okay. Now that's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. The Empyrean District houses the living and hibernation quarters of all Solarian passengers. That was a pretty good outcome, all things considered. Makes me nervous the way these lights flicker on though. I did unmute myself, didn't I? Has been quieted. Okay, I'm not talking to myself, it's still on. Empyrean Bulletin Board. Digital Bulletin. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. Oh, so this place is New Kunlun, they're not just programmed to say it so it makes sense when people arrive, I guess. This place is it. All services in the Empyrean District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Empyrean District. So it is travel then. But it's the virus that's making them need to sleep. Oh yeah, Solarians, like, by default live for like hundreds of years by the looks of it, right? They wouldn't need to hibernate for the journey, they're hibernating so the sickness doesn't spread. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. I saw you. I don't like this guy. Whoa! I didn't even see him there. I was too focused on the treasure chest. Advanced component. Yeah, that's what activated the elevator. Looks like I might need to pogo in that next room. What went wrong here? This stuff is not normal. Somewhere. Yeah, that's broken elevator. I see a chest over there. Blocked off. Again. Fix the elevator. Oops. Going a bit faster it will. Still doesn't unlock the path to the left for us though, does it? Way back through. Nor that path on the left, that was blocked off by a big door. Might need a big control panel or maybe a boss fight to open it for us. Who's screaming at me? Oh, it's the guy up there. Don't want to mess with them right now. Oh, there's more anyway. Maybe I'll mess with the one I was meant to find first. Probably like other things there. Yeah, they survived, don't they? Do you think this is due to the... what did it call it? Down towards the bottom, wouldn't it? We only recently got it. Where's the one we were just at? Was... oh, there's gaps. The water's contaminated. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink. I think it's the stress-relieving agents that turn them into these things. And not even jamming them in the doorway defeats them. Is there just nothing to do in that room? Just fight them? learned that there's no point to really battling them, then these yellow enemies were better off just going past by the looks of it. Unless I can like smash something in the background, but it doesn't look like it. Pointless then. Oh, why fight? What, didn't mean to. Oh no, I'm locked in. I'm down a health. Who is it? My heart's entangled by the plum tree. Stage play? Wait, that's the computer. Does that mean this is where the soul is? Is that them watching? Oh, to be loved like these dainty blossoms. Live and die, vibrant and free. I feel like that's going to be the soul there watching the play and me, and they're going to object if I try and take their seal, huh? That's what this looks like to me. I would endure pain of any degree. I feel like I'm in danger here, I don't know. Something's gotta happen, right? Maybe they'll be less angry if I let the play end before I start touching things. No, I think it's looping. Oh, we can just do it, huh? Are they actually asleep somewhere then? I don't even know who was in charge of this area, I just kind of came here. Feel like I'm gonna get yanked out of this dreamscape, aren't I? Nua, Fushi, welcome to the most glorious era. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? What lower class pursuit? Theatre? Was it watching theatre that was the problem instead of doing art? With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Who souls that preside over this area? That guy on the right though looks like the guy that was sitting there. Oh. We walked right past them, didn't we? This one's fully broken. Problem? Has the play started yet? Because it was all black. There wasn't even a boss fight. What's going on? I just kind of stumbled into this room, found this, and now we have a seal apparently? Seems too easy. Especially since it locked me in here. They've left. You are. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh? Has the esteemed Feng clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nua. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. I don't even know whose thing we took. Was that Fushi's one we took? my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I know it. That really was Fushi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. The Nua's just not been here at all, they don't know what's going on. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people you can't adapt to their soulscape. So that's what happens when Lady Ethereal's thing fails. There's like real victims present day. I wonder if they just didn't fix the problems at all then. Or if it was a problem that only happened sometimes, to some people. But there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or Dusk Guardians can't handle. Have I even seen a single Dusk Guardian that wasn't dead? Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor Igong instead of coming up here to bother us. Seal of Fushi. The Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and a key to unlock the Council Code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Fushi's Soul Seal, which you just let us get, containing the character Bing, signifies integrity. Integrity of what? Fushi, one of the 10 souls in the Council and administrator of the Empyrean District, along with his twin sister. Fushi hails from the Feng clan, an ancient aristocratic family. Feng clan, an ancient aristocratic family in the Shang Kingdom. One of them's got a string instrument and the other has woodwind. Yua, one of 10 souls in the Council and administrator of the Empyrean District, along with her twin brother. Yua's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. Gonna make me fight both of them at once, isn't it? Oh no. I went to the right, did I? Okay, the door's not locked anymore, we can leave. Okay, that's not the solution. That's the solution. Back here then. Costumes. It's a dressing room. Still immortal, even the big ones. Elevator of some kind. That's blocked off. This connects right back to near where our chair is. Good to know. Pretty shortcut. Need to hit these in any order or just a charged hit on each? Did I miss any? We really need some kind of code. So many ways to go. The door on the left was blocked. Do I even have a way to climb up anymore? I don't. Oh no, I do. Climb these. That one's closed, but what about up here? That's closed too. That's closed. What about the upwards path? Maybe that like loops back around and then drops in that space. Here. That's an archer up top, not somebody who's going to teleport on me. Ow. See that up there, but yeah, that's a computer. Probably opens the doors. Red shots. Red ones are a bit harder to parry. Still do it. Just gotta charge up the parry, you can't just do an easy parry. We have a lot of money, I don't want to lose that. Understanding of where each of these rooms leads. Sorry for all the running back and forth. It's like, not sure which of these ways is leading to something. Doing both at once, kind of like this. A little bit more backtracking, but it also means like, should something get us, it's going to be easier to recover our treasures than it otherwise would be. Okay, I think that connects over the roof then. Let's check. It does. The way over. If I drop, I can keep going on top potentially. Kind of spot. I want that chest, I want that chest. A Penglai recipe collection can be gifted to Xuan. Advanced recipe collection for professional chefs. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of the recipes within. Firefighting? Oh no. Skill point. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 5. Base file number 39. Hyphen! Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness? No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards, except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we will all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. So the Dusk Guardians, they've manipulated all the Dusk Guardian logs to try to hide the fact that people are mutating. What's going on here? Either way, not a good sign, is it? So these guys, up to a point, can still talk. Also, their eyes. The big eye on their face looks like the eye on the unnamed oracle's hat. I think there's a connection of some kind. Oh, we're at the checkpoint here. Nice. I wonder if that opened the other doors. Or if it was just this one. This is the one the camera went to, but probably didn't. Did I ever go into that building in the middle? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, if I take the bottom path, that's an exit to the next section. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the elevator down. No, it didn't open it. In that case, I'd like to take that top path and see if that leads to something that opens it. It's chasing me down. Just jump that really. I saw a loot guy up here. Hold on. Turtle Scorpion. Poisonous scorpion, endemic to Guifang. Its brilliant colour made it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairs contain a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. Right, even if I can't defeat them, I can still stun them, right? Act quickly. Don't join me in the elevator. Oh, this is just an elevator the whole time? Weird. Now that it's hacked, I assume I can call it from any of the entrances. If I have a skill point, I should spend it. damage inflicted by unbounded counter. It's just all around better. That's unbounded counter is the charged counter. So I got poison. Oh hey, he remade it. So he doesn't hate us forever. Have some recipes. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 catty of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe! Not just any old recipe, it's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not going to make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. Leftover rice is better, apparently. Thanks for the Twitch follow, Mama Yin. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. An egg fried this rice? I don't think so. I think there's an egg in the rice. Egg fried rice. And now, Mystic Nymph, that's... Oh lord. That's not law. Turtle Scorpion. Its hairs are very poisonous. What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. Affectionate scorpions? The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets? Animals should be raised then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty, and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. He ate someone's pet. They probably want revenge on me soon. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, eh? You're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelled the end of your life. You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. Yippee for more health. You're eating fries with a sundae and caramel sauce, very tasty. You're making me hungry! All the chip shops are like closed by the time my stream finishes. How am I gonna have chips? I guess I could microwave some. Do have like a fish and chip meal in the freezer. But still in date, I guess. Should be. How long do they keep for? 5,000 for a computer unit. Thanks, Jalor. Now what am I going to put it? I guess I've got like one free slot now, don't I? Let's see, nothing here is worth one. Ball Reaper? Probably. Harness Force. A precise parry completes charging for ongoing charge strike. There we go. We also got a map. Or map data. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently? You, Solarians, all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Yeah, every one of these computers talks different. Okay, now I can see exactly how much we missed in each of these spots. I have 3 things I missed in this space? Where? I don't see any gaps. Unless it's meant to be like behind that door where all the bells are. I don't know. You're dipping fries in the sundae. Caramel fries? Making me so hungry. Where should I go then? Come back here, right? I can try hitting all of these in some kind of order. What's the plan? Like, these don't even have symbols on them. I've missed 5 things? This one I've cleared out. This one? Where even do I begin looking? You're dipping them in ketchup too? You know what I like from McDonald's? I like the sweet and sour sauce. Wait, is it Sweet and Sour? Is that the one I'm thinking of? You don't like any sauce? Ketchup is tomato sauce. What do you mean? This looks like somewhere I can traverse later if I remove the water. It's gonna be hard to know where to even explore there, that's frustrating. Here. I've been in this room? Okay, I guess when I came in here... Oh yeah, I climbed, I saw the fast travel and then I went back immediately, didn't I? Gotta be some kind of way to turn off the water. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now and the wound won't heal. I can even see on her hand, I think, can you? Or am I seeing things? Is that just a finger? It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please won't you come back? You never talk back in the calls. A graveyard? These are the plants where everyone's died, right? Lots of people died here then. Lots of Solarians. I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like. It does sound like the same thing that Xuan Xuan played. Yi? You came back? Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable. I'm sorry. The twins? It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Since when did we go home? Was this when we were younger? Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of colour itself. Really? I think this sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colours after their suffering ends. But the Solarians didn't all used to have white fur. Guess that's a sign of the sickness. Quafu had orange fur though, so is Quafu just not sick? Or is this a different illness? Don't talk nonsense, there's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tianhuo is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... Yi, I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After aeons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction. We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today.
官位
No.
七八财，
I never changed.
你顺，侬
Listen to me, Yi. Mum and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Yanhuo is just the transition. It's not the end. Yanhuo is the death flowers, by the way, that grow from the cat people's bodies. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear, we'll just return to heaven and earth.
董下爱去，
As long as we have lived, the tale will remember everything.
我来，
I've heard enough.
不定
我来
有万岁。
No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. Live with... I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mum and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. We're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. We don't seem very united. And a similar building in the background. Get up there. Music? Battle? A battle? Make it stop! There's too many! Okay. Not a boss, though. Did that even do anything for us? Oh, there's... interactable. It's an elevator. Very high. Oh, an enemy! No, I need more arrows, please. Shoot, 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 shoot! I think they're stuck. And go higher again. Or we can explore this level. I hope we don't need to battle every time we use the elevator. Perfect. Goes higher. I don't trust it. Last two times it blocked us off. Where's the enemy? Yes, the elevator's safe now, and all it took was a few arrows. Okay, there's a fast travel up there. Could I have dropped down here? No, there's water in the way. Maybe this is where we turn off the water. Another mutated thing over there. There's no point to fighting them, they always just come back. Can I break this? I cannot break this. This way then. That connects. That leaves the top floor. Cause wait, there was an elevator to the left? I didn't even see that there. Or was the door closed? The door was closed. Oh yeah, I see the elevator. Hi Johnny. How are you? My health's not looking great here, is it? Please heal. Let's also see if Shang Shang cooked anything. I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. Is he feeding Kwafu? This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a pallet vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? He's painted the whole thing. I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, it's passable. I actually had one I was more satisfied with, but Yi broke it. Oh no!
Sir?
Yi? Why would he do such a thing? Those vases are in the way! I blame chat. No. I blame Wolf Totem for telling me to smack it. Those vases are in the way, make it sound deliberate. Huh, and there he is. But Xuan, I don't think our perpetrator here feels any regret. It's no big deal, it actually gave me a chance to practice some more. So, what story did you paint on this vase? It's the story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. So does that mean that the vase would have looked better if we didn't smash it? Oh no! Ah, is that so? I see. Aw. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up, you're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Can I break this one too? intrusive thoughts and I immediately act on them. Smash it in front of him. You knew I smashed it all along. We need to talk.
米孙，
Are you feeling okay, you? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe. Chad, I think we might be a monster. I don't know. Please tell me the elevator monsters don't respawn. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say?
Okay.
With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Quafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Quafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. But didn't... Oh, what's the name? Not Rushi, the other one. Yumi? Didn't they say that the people here wouldn't handle the soulscape? Is the soulscape the origin of this? It doesn't make any sense. The Tianhui virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Nua was their name. Would Nua or Fushi have something to do with it? Nua seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. After? Okay. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. Don't see a way to turn off the water. Water break through those doors. Yeah, I think the right here is the only way we can go in this section, unless I want to like fast travel back, but judging by this, there's whole sections that's under where the water is. Vital Sanctum Tower System message. Vital Sanctum Tower report, Soulscape system online. Currently dormant 361. Currently awake, calculation error, recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctum. Chest. up. Each additional Town 90 computing unit increases the Jade system's computing power by 1. Jade system was developed. Oh yeah, we just got another slot. Thousands. Nothing's to the left. These towers are like kind of neural network. I don't see where everyone's sleeping though. Like their bodies have to be somewhere, right? Right? Okay, that's connected now. I think I want to go to the top right. I never explored that way. These guys aren't too hard to parry with the timing, but you got to make sure you're looking in whatever direction they're coming from, which is kind of randomized each time by the looks of it. Path up, up. Party house? Things in there. Still can't break through. Go in. Like a separate area, isn't it? The Nobility Hall, it's called. It's probably where they're waiting for me. Let's do it. There's lots of people here. Why are they drooling? Are they drunk? Or is it poison? Or is that the stuff they're putting in the old drinks and food to make people relaxed? I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this. Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. You're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? That wasn't under my control. Don't you frame me for that. So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fushi? Only here can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine. I'll hand them over and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Her twin brothers corrupted too. Yeah. Yeah, those words aren't normal. Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fushi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. Wasn't this guy meant... Wasn't the big one here supposed to be like... the soul of like responsibility or something? He's responsible for these lies, I see. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fushi? You're in luck, Yi. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. I don't have much heals. This is bad. Yeah, they look corrupted, huh? That's not the right arrow. Ooh, that's a rough move. I've got to turn away from him when he does that move. This is going to spawn me all the way back, isn't it? Yep. Is there not a closer chair? I mean, it's not too far, is it? Why do I keep calling them chairs? It's clearly not a chair. Wait, where was the flare? Where's... oh, it's over there. Way on the other side of the room. That's the move. We need to turn the other way. This place is a bar or a club? Got it. Not for long if I have my way. Bad. Bad, there's fire. If I don't parry his big move, he sets me on fire. So they've turned his string instrument into a hammer of some kind, huh? Oh, he swipes a long way. Thought it was far enough. Very the wrong way. Is this even going to give me a way to turn off the water? I didn't see anything. Ow. An awful amount of damage. way. We're doing pretty badly. It's only stage 1. Got 1 heal left. Whoa! They send darts at me too? Who did that? Where'd they come from? I just need to get better at parrying him, don't I? I could get it sometimes, but not all the time. I need to parry him all the time to be able to have a chance in the next stage. This is better, we've only used 1 heal. Nice. Yeah, the extra projectiles make it tricky. Now I meant to parry them in between his stuff. Should also check how much money I have, because it's kind of throwing me off sometimes going for it. How much is this? 1,400. Not enough for me to spend on anything. Yes, did I get a herb catalyst that I never bought? Never spent? almost. Saving my arrows. I wasted one. That's how we do it. How could I charge a parry when I have projectiles coming at me? I can't charge as I dodge. I have to be still when I do this. That was better though, it was an improvement. I reckon we're almost there. But it's going to take a lot more work if there's a third stage. Really? Oh, that didn't even explode, come on! He hit his animation inside the wall, so I couldn't tell he was going to do that. Free. I like the snakes at the front, they're cool. Very rude. Clearly I'm trying to get my money back. My parries are getting better. Perfect. Rather be on this side. Bad, 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 bad. Do you think there's a cap on how much damage they can receive at a time? Do you think it's a misplay for us to be throwing all our arrows at them at once there? If I spread them out, is it going to do more? I feel like it will. Okay, so for the charge one, I don't even need to look towards him to do it. That makes it easier to do. That's awful. That combo is disgusting. Snakes? Snakes? Then they hit me with the brand new attack I've never seen? Pain. Full heals, full arrows. There's nothing I can do against that. That combo's horrible. Another new snake attack? How many secret snake attacks do they have? I can charge after a parry without releasing the parry button? Oh, good to know. I don't think the snakes are parryable, are they? They seem like... It seems like even if I did parry them, I'd still be in the area of damage. But I don't know how I'm meant to stay in the air for long enough to dodge that. This is even worse, but it's not even the heals that's the issue. The heals... I can barely even find a time to use the heals, you know what I mean? There we go. You're right. And I messed it up. I messed it up bad. I messed it up real bad. Ah. Now I see why there's two snakes out the front. Because she keeps sending two snakes after me. Is it worth trying to parry the snakes? Or should I just focus on dodging the snakes? further away from him, shouldn't I? Hi, hacker. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Get out of the fire, please. Nothing halfway, but we panic. We keep panicking. Three. Nice. I don't like being on this side in this stage. I don't usually survive long. And it's going to mean the flare's on the far side if I lose. Parried? What do you mean that hit me? used way too much heals already. It's not a good sign. Wait, do they have a blind spot where they can't hit if I just stand right beneath them? Probably gotta move with this one. Are you kidding? Or at least only the fire hit me, not the slam. Come on. Dodge! The other one's still here though. Do I have to fight the other one too? Or does she... Did she not know what he looked like under there then? What happened to him? Job application form says you cannot escape me. Good one. Alex's internet is cooking. Oh, that is a fast download speed, Alex. They're shocked. Are they shocked because they won, or are they shocked what's happened to them? No, no, what have you done? Fushi! It was a hard boss. We locked in. I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse has almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Shut up! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Yushi. Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fushi, let's go to the theater together, okay? Uh-oh. Wait, that pierced her too? Oh, I guess I don't need to fight them both. Do I get a flower? If there's no flower, they're not really dead. No flower? I mean, they're clearly dead. Does the infection stop them? Hold on. Does the infection stop them from from having a flower? Fuxi is a culture hero in Chinese mythology credited along with his sister and wife. Oh man. Nua, with creating humanity and the invention of music, hunting, fishing, domestication, and cooking, as well as the Kangjai system of writing Chinese characters. 2900 BC. Fuxi was counted as the first mythical emperor of China. Holy wall of text. You couldn't summarize this? A divine being with a serpent's body who was miraculously born at Taoist deity. I don't know what half of these words even mean. Yeah, too much reading. I'm not reading that. Too much stepping. You're also talking about Nua? I don't even know a Nua. You're there 15 minutes reading all that. Don't dwell on it. What did they say? Don't dwell on it, this is fair? Is that what they said? People in the background seem infected. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. I am developing a new cure, but I can make an exception to let your brother try it out. Yeah, these two were twins. Don't think the cure did good. Time for your shot, Fuxi. You'll be better in no time. Is this denial? I thought we already knew they liked theatre. These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepen with each passing day. They're both based off of two gods in Chinese myth who created humanity. That I can understand. Seal of Nua. Nua's soul seal containing the character Geng signifies selflessness. Though he may seem frivolous, Fuxi was a responsible man and took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidence all across New Kunlun and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Feng clan until he succumbed to an early death from Tianhuo virus. He could still make noises after taking Aigong's treatment, but it could hardly be called talking. Nua, unable to accept the death of her brother, Nua used the serum Aigong provided to keep Fuxi's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. Tianhuo serum, part of Nua's private collection, hand it over to Abacus to assist with research on the Tianhuo mutations. According to the label, this serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside of the reach of ordinary people. So if I use this on ordinary people, she truly was selfless? Huh? The most selfish selflessness I've seen. She was selfless in caring for nothing but her twin brother, but selfish because he's the only one allowed the medicine. The others probably could have been saved. Which Rui's probably going to tell us a way to do. Or at least to defeat them in any matter. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fushi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nuva's room. It might have something to do with the Tianhua mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. Wait. I had a free Jade slot this whole time! Free! I should have put it on! Should have done like Soul Reaper or something. Had these here all along, I just didn't use them. What's actually wrong with me? Yeah, I guess I'll put on Soul Reaper. Still one treasure I'm missing here. Yeah, they're not doing so well here, are they? And it's spreading worse from them. Where's the other thing? Oh, it's probably like from inside them when I work out how to handle the pink stuff. Free. Never went this way, did I? And I never went further left. Oh, wait, I think there was a wall blocking me off from that way. A pink wall that I'm probably going to find a way through soon. Oh! I remember there was a pink in... There's a pink somewhere. Was it here in the research center? And there was somewhere I couldn't jump up because it was kind of blocking the way. I wonder if stopping the pink, whatever's gonna happen at the pavilion, is our key through those obstacles. If it is, it's probably also the key to where the extra items are hiding in the area we just went through. Yes, a whole feast! Now I'm hungry! What's going on here?
比尊，
Oh good, you're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some.
塔君来，
I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand there, sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry and...
哎呦，
Having a meal won't take up that much time. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man.
比尊，
What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner, the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd.
可以，
If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future? Yi, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go?
答应秋
I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. Does he go to Earth? Like, is Earth still around? What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. You know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart? It would probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. Oh no, it has human in that dish. Or it's meant to. Oh no. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it?
Oh,
Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. A sated heart. Hi Zistex. How's its soul sing? Pretty good, I think. I thought they were probably gonna drop, isn't it? I missed an enemy. Sorry, I missed a soul, I think. Oops. I want to buy... Nothing from there, actually. Why is my HP bar blue? Oh! I saw that it was like red and green parries, and I know that red and green is the most common type of color blindness. I'm not colorblind, but in important color recognition, red turns to orange and green turns to blue, so that more people who watch the stream can have a better time understanding what kind of parry needs to happen when. So it's orange and blue instead of red and green, which is a lot better in case anyone's colorblind. Which also changes my HP bar for some reason, I don't know why. I don't think the HP bar is a critical color. The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Fang Clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbour secrets hidden to even you and me. Yes, 500. The next arrow upgrade. I mean, we could probably do that. Or probably buy out. By you. He needs the gin for reasons. And I don't want to risk losing it. Hey. I do want this one on. Only a 4. 1. Do that one. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids here? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. I thought I was leading into something with the dots. I, normal robot assistant. Is that right? They're probably trying to get sentience, aren't they? They don't have it already. I've heard about the crazy parties your people get up to in that Empyrean district. So, is it as extravagant as they say? It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Partying till the very last minute? More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Nyum. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. As long as it doesn't start infecting us. Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord. You honestly think they've found the sated heart? Wait, you're saying you're saying that we put Shuang Shuang in the food? No. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhuo, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhuo. Is that why they all turned into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious. But I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. You think they found the sated heart in a way? You telling me that Shuang Shuang's heart isn't sated? Sated means satisfied, right? Or does... You mean sated heart as in them being sated by their meal? No eating people, bad story. Hey, I'm not eating people! The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when you've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhuo? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Aigong? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Good news, please.
Okay.
The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. We know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration. We can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells are obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kang Hui. Could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kang Hui nor Yi's genetics correspond. You sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Understood. Let's leave it at that. I'll let you know if I find any new clues. That doesn't solve my problem. Does it? That doesn't solve my problem at all. He may be small, but he's not young. I gathered. Yeah, the passages are deep, but... I think we know someone who may help. Do we? No one here had anything to say. Unless you're referring to Caillou. Nameless Solarian. What would the Oracle have to do with the things? I don't understand at all where you're coming from with that. Let's go to Sky Tower. And they're always somewhere different, so it's anyone's guess where we'd even find them. How do I get there? There's all sorts of stuff down there. How do I get there? Wait, why is the floor locked up top? Haven't I been here? I guess I never interacted with the thing, did I? Let's have a look based on the map. Here I can't go down. There I've found everything to find. There I don't have any missing spots on the map, so I suspect I need those powers. Here I could unlock the elevator. There's a spot to the left I haven't been. Wasn't that blocked off? Yeah, it was blocked off by the pink, and so was near that elevator. And so was at the top. I think there was like pink on all three sides. I'm not convinced that there's anything more here I can find or do right now. Let's see. There's this whole area, isn't there? Grotto of Scriptures. Back here. I'd like to take the top path. Oh, that stuns them when I do that? That just break. Stone carvings. Taoist stone carvings. What's a Taoist? Is like Taoist a place? Like the people from a place? Is it a religion? Taoist sage, carved in year 214 of the Origin era. After the Fangxi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most Fangxi had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers... Tao is a religion. Okay. Later, many devout Taoist believers, wanting to feel the Tao, gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the grave of Lear. Lear never had a grave? Did Lear ever die, or are we actually Lear? Is there some merit to my theory? Antago frog. This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. Why is it so dark up there? Not even my little guy can see well. That's better. It's a challenge of parry? One hit and it's over, huh? Right, spears you gotta jump on. Why am I bad at this? Why am I this bad? Maybe because I'm not playing with vibration? I've been told that could have an impact on my playing. Secret mural about the three great sages of Taoism. Guiguzi, one of the three great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fangxi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. After having formed the Fangxi Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guiguzi arrived that things started to change. Huh? A guy. I am the Grand Envoy of the Fangxi Guild, Sojourner Guiguzi. big is he? Okay, hello. Strange. Does this count towards that strange door we found in that other place? Solely runs this place as your favorite or second favorite against Lady Ethereal. Oh. Check the other spot. I want to be up there. I fell too far. Connects over. Yeah. Wouldn't this have been blocked off then? Yeah, it was. I think I want to keep these platforms going for that ball. Find his chest. I don't think I need to reactivate the ball for anything, do I? Unless there's another one down there. Well, there might actually be, you never know. Might as well send it just in case. Maybe there's a boss enemy down there and I just crushed them. It was nothing. Not this guy. I can never fight these guys. No! No! The way there was through here. I don't like this arena. Where did they come from? Why do I feel like the soul that runs this place is the Oracle? Because they're like the one I met when I was here. And then Ryi told us they were the soul here. Like, or they were a soul. I guess I'm assuming they're the soul of this place. I'm gonna die to a statue. The Oracle? Yeah, that's who I'm referring to. The unnamed one. Wait, they said they had a name, didn't they? Ryi told us their name, I just forgot, and I don't think they're in my, in my details yet. My log. Ah! G. That was their name. Is it G or Jai? Go heal? Nah. Don't wanna. Secret mural about the three great sages of Taoism. Yin Jifu, first of the three great sages, battled alongside Leah, led the Fangxi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Fangxi technology. Leah's three great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor to the Fangxi Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none are as brilliant or had the ear of Leah as much as the Chan Kingdom's top scientist, Yin Jifu. After the Fangxi Guild was formed, he became Leah's right-hand man. And then the holograms come out of... I'm the director of the Fangxi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Yin Jifu. Read that quick, because sometimes it goes away on its own. Yeah, I'm finding holograms of these guys in coffins. I assume there's one more coffin somewhere. With another parry challenge, probably. in this zone somewhere. Probably. Now that's where it wants me to activate it. It's pronounced G. AI is G. I like how the text-to-speech just said GG for that message. Hey. I suppose I can go through the top door. Open the bridge. Probably. Shortcut bridge, right? Oh, cutscene? An arena? I feel like there's doors on either side. Maybe I should have healed.
问题必胜。
How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbours and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup and a bottle of fine wine. Meal for the whole family. Enough, we won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Heng. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. So my parents are against something. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. Heng.
林顺，
Are you leaving Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? So we're a soul, and our parents don't approve? I guess the souls are scientific, and parents are more religious. Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mum and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. If the Tianhu are upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group. So that's why we left and she didn't. The parents kept her, but then the parents wouldn't have kept her. The parents died in the end. She must have stayed for another reason. There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai's soil. Hung and the rest of Yi's family stayed behind. But we saw that the rest of Yi's family was dead. This nation returned to Penglai's soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fangxi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Leah was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me. One day, you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of
滚走
course,
扳手。
I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Who is my mentor?
侬确定那伊？
Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself. Help me convince Mum and Dad.
嗯，
Okay. Then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. I feel like we're being death flagged with that. Next time. Implying for either me or Heng, there's not going to be a next time. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now. Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the four of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. You had a theory related to Xuan Xuan and Heng? Hey, but don't spoil it. Oh, we're in this zone! Oh! Bye! So that's where the chair was. Still haven't found the robot though. I've concluded the affair with my brother. Would you care to join me in a contest? Oh, I meant one for elegant pursuits such as music, Tian-kun, calligraphy, and painting. Where's I get the Thunderbuster X next? Has stuff related to the true ending? Oh, good. However, speaking of Xuan Xuan and Heng, they seem to have a lot in common. I'm really missing 3 jades. I don't like how when you're in the teleport menu you can't see the map at the same time. You gotta go out, come back into the map. Get an idea of where you have or haven't been. An entrance on the top side. Right. From there, the ball came from the roof. Chased me past a doorway and a secret pit. We gotta go back, don't we? I go for first though. Let's just drop down and see how it connects. Let's go to the door. It locks me in? So I need to be back there and not panic. Seems like I'm on the path for the true ending. I mean, I don't need to get multiple endings to get the true ending? Okay. I might be able to climb back up. Can't drop down. That leads backwards. This is blocked off. What is this? Oh no! It makes everything flipped turnways. Door in the bottom left. What about this side? Passage to the top, passage at the bottom. You'll warn me when I'm getting close to the point of no return. I can trigger both endings in the same save file, but the true ending requires more in order to get it. Okay. You think that's for the best? Oh, I've gone full circle. Is that closed at the bottom actually? Let me check. Or on which way to go? I'm gonna check down the bottom and what's in that door while I'm there. Hey, just one door. That's closed off by a lock on the opposite side. Doesn't seem to be a way through to that other side. Hello. I want to know what the point of no return is without spoilers. I can't say, I don't know what happens in the game. Use your best judgment, I guess. I don't want to be spoiled though. Ooh, up here, huh? Next to that statue that activated the terrifying ball. Uh-oh. Takes me back where I was. It's entering the final soulscape is the point of no return. Okay. Don't think that means very much to me though. It's like, I don't understand what kind of criteria the difference is. Probably doesn't matter a whole lot. So they're back sideways. Maybe we can activate the ball again, can't we? Maybe? Maybe not. Thought we could do the chase again. Okay. Why? This isn't even. Oh, yeah, it is a shortcut. That jump seems a bit too far. Speaking of the questlines, did I end up getting poison? I swear I got like a frog or something to give the guy. Yeah, I did. I think I know what I need to do. I go this way. I can pass through the bottom of everything, can't I? Where am I? Not where I wanted to be. Got to the... I need to get back to the elevator, so... How'd I do that? From here, wasn't it? Hi, Moon. If I go through here, this path should be different, right? Okay. Now we're in the middle path. How are you doing? Okay, yes. New shortcut. Monies? I think I'm seeing a path I want to take. First, to explore a little bit more here. Got that door. Where am I? Oh no. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. We can just drop down. Where'd the creature go? There it is. blocked off on the right. Possibly a shortcut. That. I'm suspicious there that there's a drop, there's still part of the map hidden. Probably like a secret entry or something there. That looks like the Oracle in the background. Oh. I want to check what's in this door first. What is this? Ancient stone pillar. This looks like an arena. I see the machine back there. Oh? Well met, my friend. They're writing. My apologies. I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right. All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. Though Sol G is still a chronicler, what other secrets are you hiding? Please, don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Are they immortal too? Secretly Slender Man, apparently. They were just joking that they were actually not short all along. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh?
Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. Yes, it's their DNA that Reedy's after, isn't it? That's true if you're a spectator, but for me it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor, does Aigong, know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhui virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way.
Oh.
Oh? Are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. Tepik, that's spoiler! Who said you have to end them? They could help. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangxi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. What's Sojourner? I don't know what that thing means. Let me look this up. A person who resides temporarily in a place. Just call yourself a resident. Sojourn. Okay. Sojourner. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Oh no. What's that say? What have I done? Oh man. Not good. We also got a way up to there if I'm thinking this through, right? So wait, when I jump off it, that decides what attack she does? Is that how this works? I should choose whichever attack I'm best at then. Or I can just pick one. See what happens. If I don't, they just pick on their own? Is that how this works? I don't like the black hole. Oh, I actually have a skill point here. They just kind of stood still there for me. That's the black hole. Whoops! I'm gonna stand all the way over here. It's time to end this. Whoa. Trying to see what they're doing. Pick something. I really should parry that, shouldn't I? I need to parry their big hit. Oh, I keep my skill points. Let's just spend it then. What am I doing? More damage? Or unbounded drain. Unbounded drain. I do like how the start is basically a roulette wheel, giving me a good chance to pick up whatever I drop. What's that one do? Oh, that's literally heals, huh? This battle's kinda tricky. Seems less difficult than the last one I did though. Unless there's a third stage I'm unaware of. More heals? Okay. I wonder if that hurts me if I don't break it open. Or if I can just use it whenever. Ah, I can destroy those? Good to know. Destroy her black hole generator. It's only like a third or fourth go, isn't it? Thank you. Hi, Corrupted. Almost. Yes, please. I'm on the wrong side of this, aren't I? Doesn't matter. Oops. Almost. How you doing, Corrupted? I suppose if I'm at full health, I'd rather this one. This gun gives me full parries. And an easy opening. I don't like the black hole option. Whoops. Yeah, that one seems to do better for me than the healing one.
人者欲波行，
Because the healing only helps with internal damage, doesn't it? You can parry it. Too late. Ow! Saving money for new PC parts. What part are you trying to get? A lot of damage if we can get that off. Really? That one. You'll buy a Ryzen 9800 3D RTX 5070 and 32 gigs of RAM. Nice. The attack didn't even matter. I hit them too much before it. Is there any specific game you're wanting that new part for? Or you just think it's time for an upgrade? halfway through. That was bad. A Resident Evil Requiem. We got this. Ow. I don't know if I play like that though. Or that. Nice. Yeah, nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. Thanks, Wolf Totem. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me. A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end? I have witnessed the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell at Fangshan. I was there when the Donghuang bell rang for the first time. Are they turning to ash or are they growing a beard? What is that? I walked through countless cities drowned in time. All of it has now attained wholeness within the tower. Like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. Yeah, it's a beard. Their age caught up with them? His hair. A strand of hair taken from G, its specific purpose is unclear. Is it unclear? I think I know exactly what we need this for. This is for, like, the DNA, right? So we can find a cure. But for the people in the... for the pink infection. Yi's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tianhuo flowers were also absent. Huh. Just like the twins. Double no flowers, I guess. I didn't even find a Shanghai in this place, though. I must have just gone right past it or something. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. Okay, so it wasn't any kind of big secret they were immortal or anything by the looks of it. I, Jai Tong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Long history, huh? Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. Oh, he was taken by the roots. Is that why we see him? Just to do with the dream machine? We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. Wait. Oh, they're trying to make other people immortal too, aren't they? Instead of just herself. Which is why they were using it to try and combat the infection or something, but it just mutated it in the end, didn't it? Like, they survived, but they weren't in a good state. All of it has now attained wholeness within the tower. Wait, you actually said yeah? So I'm understanding what's happening. I was expecting like a paragraph of why I was wrong. G's soul seal contains the character Gui, signifies insight. One of the 10 souls of the Council and keeper of the Grotto of Scriptures, G is a mysterious immortal being and an ancient resident of Kunlun who seems to have been present throughout all of Solarian history. They were insightful though, weren't they? Maybe if they were... But they never shared their insights with anyone, did they? They're always kind... They said themselves they were passive, they didn't care about anyone's fate. He often observed the world as a bystander, following the rise and ultimate demise of countless great individuals over the centuries. These experiences made him deeply envious of those who ended their lives spectacularly and sparked a yearning in him for his own magnificent curtain call. Oh, there's the Shanghai. Booting, loading, initializing. That fight was pretty fun though, because you actually needed insight to beat them by like having done the fight before to know what attack you want them to do against you. So you can... Yeah, it was kind of good. Not too tricky, we got it in like, I think under 10 goes for sure, right? Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. Shanghai 1000, is this a prototype? Well, to him he's the latest, right? Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. It doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on this region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Why are you in G's warehouse? Keyword confirmed G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of year 3773, Turbulent Era, we installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. Yeah, they all had fishes, didn't they? I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Leah told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him. Okay. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files. I think that's what we were just listening, audio files from someone else. Probably G. Calculate mathematical equations and make noodles! Noodles! I could use some noodles. The reference is Ji Chang, who's someone who helped overthrow the Shang dynasty. Okay. Purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangxi Guild was still active. Keyword confirmed, Fangxi Guild. Retrieving. The Fangxi Guild is an internal scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penlai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. Anti-war. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Bye. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and any comments about your experience. Want the chip, please. Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Sure. I was worried he wouldn't offer me a unit option. Confirmed and connected with the payment. Replicating map data. The mysterious Grotto of Scriptures was once the Fangxi Guild's headquarters. He had been maintaining and protecting these caves for centuries after Lear's passing. Music?
I once observed Master Yi training when he conjured a glowing sword out of nothing.
It's an audiobook!
His collection of chi is astounding.
The sounds of this recorder are from backers. Oh no, I might get DMCA'd. Get out of here. Thanks, Wolf Totem. I don't want to go back just yet. There's a few more places here to check real quick. No, not there. We already opened up that path. This is going to be an important doorway to go back through. Okay, that's closed off behind a door of some kind. Is it this door? How am I going this way? Yeah, got no reason to be here. Not this side, regardless. here. That had nothing to do with me. They did that to themselves. Okay, this is where I want to be, I think. Either that or I want to be up top again. I think this is the spot I want to be. Somewhere in this place is Leah's tomb? Well, don't tell me that! If not for you, I wouldn't even know Leah had a tomb. Want to go upright. This will bring me back into the middle section. Oh, come on, I wasn't trying to travel, I was trying to set off that talisman. Get out of the doorway. I do this. Through here. Oh, that door was there all along. Could have just gone through there to begin with. I win. Other computing unit? I'm running out of things to put in. He looks so confused. Is this the tomb or is this the red one? It's the red one. The red Perry room. Ow. These guys are kind of rough. Oh, charge parry, you don't need to worry about the direction at all. One of them hit me from behind and it still parried it. Ika Uriel 3. But the three great sages of Taoism, Luyan, one of the three great sages, standard all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the Haoshan sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the Jai and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Fangxi Guild is also known for its warriors. Having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear, Fangxi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the Turbulent Era, when it was clear that the Jai Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Luyan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Luyan would lead this division to fight, undefeated, in over 100 battles and skirmishes. I guess they're really good at parrying. I am the chief of the Fangxi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Luyan. Already forgetting how to say the words. Yeah, I should be able to open that door that needed like all 3, right? Also, that place on the bottom left is still suspect as... Do I want it to be this way? I think I want it the other way. Go this way. Really? They're teleporting to me? They hate me that much? Like, I was just running away, leaving them to their own business, but no. I had to chase. I am suspicious. Not of this. Bottom left. Divine Hand Jade. After a successful unbanded counter, I can do continuous unbanded counters. Gain a powerful defensive ability along with higher risks in execution. What's the higher risk in execution? Rest felt epic. Then there's the big room in the bottom. The best way to get there. I want the walls vertical and I want to be this way, right? So what's in here? Top right area too, but I never found a way through, did I? Maybe it has something to do with this. Spirit Keeper? This is an actual boss? What? What are they doing here? Where did they come from? Go to the very bottom first and the portal's on my right side. This way? Thank you. Oh man. This is the bottom. Do I even have time for a, like, that's the speed at, that's the maximum speed. I guess I do have time for a big parry, but I need to see it coming. Maybe I can, like, spend some money first. I need to go get the money back, though. I don't have much choice, do I? Probably far enough over we can run back with it. I think we can do this. Besides, there's nothing I'm really trying to buy at the moment, is there? I should not have healed. Spirit Keeper Qixing. One man. Defeat every optional mini-boss? That was the last optional mini-boss? I got an achievement for that. There's no more? Boarding device in action declaration. My fellow Solarians, data corrupted. This is Leah's tomb then? I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the Endless Wars, but the rise of the Fangshi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. We will be disbanding the Fangshi Guild and sealing off all Fangshi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. They're disbelieving? And sealing off their technology. Okay. All Fangshi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Returning to nature, is he serious? Data corrupted. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that data corrupted. Is he just going to let go of all our hard-fought gains? I don't know where this is heading. But the Tao often acts through inaction. Data corrupted. In action, what does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under this starry sky. When was this decision made? Why were we not made aware? People didn't like his decision even as he was making it. Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kunlun. The people left because they wanted to hold on to the technology, and that technology is probably the same stuff that's the that we just witnessed his inaction declaration, which was to go back to basically living like the people in the village here lived. Yeah, the technology's still clearly in. There's heaps of technology here. So Hung stayed behind because she agreed with that, and the people leaving, including the souls, wanted to cling to technology, I guess. Him? No, these are other people. Lots of Tao fruit. Lots of levels. A big chest. I'm worried about touching this. Might like teleport me somewhere. $40 money and a rhizomatic bomb. This ancient weapon can be handed over to Kwafu. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the Jai Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Fangshi Guild. Which Leah was Feng Shi Guild, right? Broke the Dry Kingdom. Have anything on Leah in here that would help? I don't. Where is it taking me? Do we get to see Leah again? Every time we're in one of these places, it's always Leah. There he is. Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to a returning to the Great Tower. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Hi, Falco. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when this story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. Haha, you are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbour wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces. Are we the dog in this story? So the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? For the sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option he had. I used to share in that belief, but what is justice? Good and evil, black and white? It all depends on the eye of the beholder. For the Great Tower, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? Ah, so that's why there was a rhizomatic bomb. He used, like, the rhizomatic warfare against the Jai clan to bring peace, and then basically disbanded the whole thing and went back to nature to try and, like, stop further conflicts. Yeah, I guess we're both the dog. In our own stories. That's why I wanted to go back to nature, so, like, less conflict. And people didn't want that, so they went to space. Those that disagreed. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not. The answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the great Tao. Pity. I would have loved to see Penglai once more. An achievement for bidding farewell to Leah. Like, as long as we live, we won't be seeing him again. I wonder if that's what happens if we end up, like, returning to the tree too. Or if we, maybe we return home and see Hung. I get to the top right. Something here I overlooked? Did I ever go in there? Yeah, I did. That was one of the passages. There's something I need to grab in there? I thought I grabbed everything in here. Did I miss something? As far as I can tell, I got everything. I got this. I got all the tail fruits. I interacted with that. I literally don't see anything else to grab. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing to grab in there. Yeah, when we have all the soul seals, we will be the most powerful demon, won't we? How do I get up there? Rhizomatic bomb? Yeah, I got that. That's what I was just talking about, right? I don't know how to climb this. There's clearly stuff up there. Oh, there's a passage if I can work out where to enter it from, but it could be anywhere. Which one haven't I walked through? Which passage have I not been through? This one leads down and here. Could be at this for a while trying to find out which one's the one. Yeah, up here. Did I miss any up here? Done that one. That one leads back to the middle. This one leads here. Every time with this guy. Trying to fight him and he pushes me through a doorway. I wonder. Can my drone go through the door and tell me where it connects to? There's clearly chests up there for me. Not. The exit of the room. I don't think they'd be between rooms. Yeah, if anyone wants to save me the trouble of walking in circles, feel free. Either. That's the way out. Hi, Butterable. How you doing? No, that's this one. Oh, it's in the elevator room? Okay. I thought it would have had to have been in this room. I didn't think those traveled between, like, areas. Here? Because I was here before. Was this one of the ones that I just walked past? Might be, actually. I'll see the entrance, apparently. I've been in that entrance, though. Yeah, it takes me elsewhere. My right side? Huh? Why would it be here? Take the elevator again? I'm so confused. I've taken the elevator before. I took it down and back. Wait, why is it? Hydrate? Okay. Oh, I see. Why didn't I see that on the map? It's literally a spot I've not been. I should have seen that. Now I'm angry at myself. My posture is fixed and I had some water. Thank you. Oh man, this went badly. Fast way back. You're so far away. the fast way back is just to run. Thanks for pointing out the spot I missed. Don't fall. I've fallen. Really? What's the spot? Where's going down the elevator? Be the best way back. Oh, you have to. We have to take the elevator. We can't just. We can't just do it freely, I guess. When did that break? I don't remember breaking that before. Iron Hand Jade. Need to put in the extra slot. Something that's just small. In radius, maybe. Any other small ones I don't already have on? Nope. In it goes. I should use some skill points. They all want me at the pavilion, I think. Got something for a lot of people. Whoa, what happened? Why is there so many flowers? Is everything okay? Oh my god, it's a plush! Yee plush! Everyone seems okay. Is this some kind of celebration? Who made flowers? Grotto of Scriptures. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun. the second home of your dreams. Forget it. You're not cut out for this.
Got you.
Map data chip, read and write, spatial information, every robot assistant equipped. Oh. Hi, Falco. No way. A rhizomatic bomb? So they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the Jai Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the Turbulent Era. Okay, so Leah basically threatened them with nukes and then locked away nukes and sent everyone back to the Stone Age except those that escaped to space. And locked away all technology. Like, didn't we literally read that? Or am I reading into it too far? Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Shia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Leah created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Leah for who he really was. So is it of any use? Going to need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion.
Sir.
You got G's soul seal? So did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. So you've actually met G?
Oh?
Of course I have. Speaking of met G, before we went to fight Jai Quan was talking to someone and I thought it was probably the Oracle, but the silhouette looked too tall for the Oracle, for G. Yeah, G's just pretending to be short by the looks of things. Of course I have. He read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Was that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the grave of Leah, which no one can seem to find. The one I just came out of and found that bomb in? Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? It must be crawling with countless vengeful Fangshi souls. I feel like there's some irony to the order I've done this. He's telling me about something I've already found, and we tell him nothing about discovery. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite Jin. All thanks to you, Sir Yi. However... I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me, to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please, allow me to explain how this matter came to be. You recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believed the weapon could accomplish great things. If he's going to tell me to defeat another mini-boss, I've already defeated them all, apparently. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
That dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded? What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion? They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. I have that. ho! As expected of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. Wait, does Chai Yu not have object permanence? They looked back at their tablet, looked back up and thinks we've been on a great journey. Unscathed. Sure, let's call it that.
星來
This texture. A sharp feather-light blade emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent! This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest. Needs a hole in the chest? What for?
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Oh, why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting jinn and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xing Qian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that, for centuries, both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another, but that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know that better than me how tough Xing Qian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother, I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Be frank, I know one or two things about face reading. I wouldn't know how to read his face though, he seems stuck in an expression. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the grotto and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead along with a thin narrow nose. A calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures never to be seen again once sold. Would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. Does he even have anything to sell? He has nothing to sell. Everything's gone, never to be seen again since purchased. What to buy from you? What that next Thunderbuster, I think. Do you believe in any gods, Yi? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, do you believe in gods? Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turn out to be true. But not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. I come with a poisonous frog of some kind. Let's talk first. That boy Xuan is using stones to tell fortunes. He must have learned it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must seem like a complete joke to you people. Not really. We also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that.
나노.
What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in these formless ideas. Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible. I used to ponder the same conundrum, but maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced. Huh? Faith can't be replaced? Oh, like why? Maybe there's a reason there's still people with faith, is what it's saying? How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumoured to be delicious. There have been no records of what it actually tastes like. How? What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might the best damn meat I've ever had. Shenong? What's wrong? Shenong? Hey! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? And that's why there's been no recollections. Why no one's ever said how it tastes before. Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. Missing some extra food for him, aren't I? This is G's hair. Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Lord G? Though there really is such a long-lived Solarian. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As he had predicted, Lord Yi, these cells and the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhuo mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me a flattery and give me the blueprints already.
Okay.
Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. Done. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster. Special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. So it's just hit with the talisman. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle there. It won't break on me, right? Do not doubt the skills of a Ying craftsman. I helped too. More like helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape man will only be ape man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. I can also help with the living corpses thing here. You'll stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. I suspect Abacus might have more to say. Yeah, when did these flowers happen? Did they program winter in? Because winter didn't used to be a thing here. It's like it's winter regardless. My lord, don't you think there are quite a few similarities between Xuanzang and Heng? The results of their personality analysis are also quite similar. If your humble servant could express an opinion, having Xuanzang wake you up was the most incredible stroke of luck I've ever witnessed. They do have a lot in common. Like, all well and good for us, but like, our sister's still back home and wants us to return. I have 8 seals. But if every soul is meant to have a seal and if we're a soul, where's our seal? There's 8. There's still... That means there's still 1 out there to find, I think, isn't there? There's 10 total, and there's 9 that we need to fight, if I'm understanding this right. Super Mutant Buster, that's what I needed to do. Where is the Super Mutant Buster? Didn't it say I needed to vend it in like my Jade system somewhere? How much room does it need? Oh, talisman, not jades. But I needed to make room for it. And everything there, everything there, everything there. You're not. Oh, yeah, what is it? That's the room in the top. That's the arena, right? Everything there. I should have a way to deal with the stuff here now. And then ability hall. I want to go to Sky Tower. I want to go to the Sanctum. want to find what I missed, and I want to defeat a few of these guys. I know I can. Need to hit them with a talisman, huh? Get a talisman, I gotta get some good parries out. It worked! Weird. Stuff like this will be easier to do now, won't it? Parry rifle shots. Don't want to fight him. Why did I even come up here? Is there anything to do this? I suppose I can go in here and see what happens if I hit the twins with a talisman. Or even the little shooty guy. And without its influence, they dropped the seed. Twin tail fruit. Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo. Their body will produce a gorgeous fungal flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. It gives a massive amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Huge. That was worth coming here for, wasn't it? Huh. 2 for 1. It's gonna let me through these doors I couldn't get through though. The way through the door is by getting rid of the guy on the roof. I see the pink leading between them. I need to find the guy that's shooting. Do that. Alright. Skills left. More damage overall. Even though I don't want to use them, I might as well unlock them. I like full control. Used to it, I can do long or short hits. I need to rest, or is their health good? I'll rest anyway. I think that's probably a good spot to end the stream today. Stay tuned. I'll roll the credits, then we'll look for someone to raid. I hope to see you again on Sunday. I'll be doing a stream then. Same time as today. That's a 2-day break for my weekend. Hey, credits. I hope if I go to the credits scene, wouldn't it? Thank you to Mama Yin and Uno Vivers for the follows. And was there any clips? These have been a clip today. I hope someone took a clip of a good bit. Otherwise this is 4 streams in a row without a clip. Ooh! Falco, thank you for the clip! What was it a clip of? Now it's a fair fight. What happened? Oh, that was me using the... using the mech to defeat the mech. Neat! Good clip. Thanks, Falco. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. Okay, let's do a raid. No one said... No one said who to raid, so... see who's online. Let's raid. Let's raid Socks at Art. Bye everyone. Thanks for watching.